Alright, just a quick audio test. Okay, everything's set up. So, this run will be interesting, sure. So, everything I've obtained up until this point, just stuff I've encountered through the game. I haven't killed any bosses or anything, but I needed souls and stuff to actually get this character to this point. So some areas will have already been, like, explored, but really it's not a big deal. Especially considering the weapon I'm using now is way better than what I was using before. Okay, I'll just use these souls that I got and upgrade my giant warrior club, and then we'll be off. You heard that, that's one of my cats. The current goal is 60 strength. At the moment I can two-hand, but I still want 60 strength. Okay. I need to remember to actually record all the boss fights for my video. Slightly excessive. Totally not using the weapon with the highest physical AR in the game. Well, technically it's tied, but this is the superior weapon despite having the same AR as the King's Ultra Great Sword. Just because that one has worse scaling. Wait, is it? No, actually, I think it technically has... No, it has better scaling. What that means it's worse for infusions, because you want high, like, base damage for infused weapons, so this one's superior. But yeah, so the idea for this build was, you know, Sisyphus, but he escaped Greek mythology and tied his boulder to a tree and uses it as his weapon. Somehow landed here, the lands of Dren Lake. Crap, didn't record it. Immediately! Okay. Just gonna check the stream, make sure it's working. Yep, it's working fine. Okay, so I can switch this out. Next up is Last Giant. Which way should I? Yeah, I should probably go this way. Oh, hey! Been a while. Haven't been streaming much, unfortunately, but I'm back now. How's it going with you? I mean, I'm doing good. Figure out that thing with the Great Hammer is that you can't really attack more than once early in the game. Maybe twice if it's about to like wipe out a whole group of enemies. Well, okay. Let's see how this goes. If you hear any weird sounds in the background, that's my cat. But a very difficult boss. Okay, just need to check something real quick. Okay. So just checking if my, I made sure that my audio, like when I took clips, that it wouldn't pick up my voice. Okay, so the goal currently is to get to Mikda, so I can upgrade my warrior club, whatever. Giant warrior club, that's it. Yeah. I probably don't need this, but I'll grab it anyway. Yep. I talked about it earlier, but the idea is like Sisyphus escaped Greek mythology and tied his boulder to a tree and now uses it as a weapon. Sorry if you can hear that, just one of my cats being weird. Yeah, if you can't tell, this weapon is very good. Plus I have very high strength, so... Well, not very high, 32. Very high for this point of the game. If I remember correctly, that slam attack uses a bunch of durability, like more than normal. So, and that's just the basic R1 combo, so I'm gonna lose a lot of durability very quickly. I'll try it out on Lucatiel.
This is your wish. So be it. Die in this foul place.
No, it seems okay. Sorry if you like Lucatiel, but it's just using her as a test. I mean, her story ends poorly, whatever way it might go, so... Nothing really changed. I guess technically the best way, or the best ending for her is just not interacting with her at all. Because then she won't end up at the bonfire at Aldi's Keep. Okay, like this. I don't even know if I need Twinkling Titanite. Egdane's armor might upgrade with it. Not sure. Okay, now I can upgrade my weapon a lot more.
Give me.
It's quite expensive to upgrade. Okay, not a lot more, but decent bit. I'll level up and then head to Shaded Woods. I swear I'm half asleep.
To see light, however.
Okay, Oh, right. I only need 60 strength. So I can hold the torch, I mean. Where can I get a bunch of souls? I want to go there yet. I can kill the 2 bosses here. Then I'll go to Shaded Woods. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to use buffs. Just because, like, with a lot of themed builds, I'm not entirely sure if I should. Like, you know, a build like a Knight of Katarina, I would, because it's just a generic Knight of Katarina. It's not Siegward or Siegmeyer, who doesn't use buffs. But what do we know of Sisyphus? It's probably the type to rely on pure physical strength, right? So would he use... Maybe, obviously, you know, Ring of Blades, Flynn's Ring, and the Red Tearstone Ring. He'd probably be fine with those. But would he be okay with stuff like Gold Pine Resin? Because that's magical, right? No, I don't think he would. Especially not Golden Pine Resin, considering, you know, Zeus is king of the gods. Lightning. Because it was... No, wait, no, it wasn't... Jeez. I'm mixing up my Greek mythology. I was thinking of... I don't remember his name, but the guy who was, like, trapped on the cliff, had an eagle eating out his liver for, like, all eternity. Oh, apparently I already killed Dragon. No, Sisyphus. Can't remember who it is. The goddess of death or something. Sorry, my knowledge of, mythology isn't that great. I don't, like, have all the names off by heart. Fuck. Come on. Okay. Go light this bonfire just for future reference, so I know that I defeated old Dragon Slayer, because, you know, he's one of the side bosses. That's 3 of 41. as usual, Lud and Zoln are probably going to be the worst for this. Oh, come on. I didn't expect him to do a full 180 like that. I think I got clipped by the handle there.
I've no choice now.
Sorry I'm not talking much, I don't really have anything to talk about. I haven't really had anything on my mind recently. Been playing more Attack on Titan 2. Nearly done getting SS rank on everything. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even sure if anybody was still here. Yeah, I've been playing Attack on Titan 2. Almost gotten SS rank on all the Inferno mode difficulty missions. Of the main story. What else? Oh, I plan on playing trying to play Dead Island again. First time, like, I got through the first map of the game, like, did all the missions there, but then kind of got stuck on the second map because that game definitely wasn't balanced around single player. Like, I'm pretty sure the amount of zombies that spawn and everything is the same no matter how many players there are, be it 1 or 4. I think you can have 4 players in that game. And nobody on my friends list has the game, so it's not really anybody I can play with. Beat the second game though. That was fun. If not a bit unfair in some parts. It'd be interesting to see people play those games, like trying to beat, or just videos of like the boss's hit list, because I can't remember his name, but the clown, the first butcher you encounter in the second game, oh my god, he's absurd. There's no way you can beat him hit list, I don't think. I guess there are ranged weapons in the game, and if you dealt enough damage to get him far away from you... Actually, no, I don't need those items. It's just the basic knight set. But no, butchers block whenever you try and shoot them, so it wouldn't work. I wonder how that would be possible. Just because they're so aggressive.
practice. However,
Okay. That is sufficient. Now go to Scorpionus Nashka. So why is my health so high? Oh, I leveled Vigor, apparently. So, I have 3 characters like this prepped. One is Sisyphus, one is Alois Knight, one is the Burnt Ivory King. And I prepped these characters months and months ago, so I have no memory of what I've done on them, except, like, gotten to the point, like, high enough soul memory that a friend can drop some items for me. Well, I can give items to them, and they'll drop the items for me. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Maybe I should have upgraded my guns. I mean, really? That doesn't deal toxic? I know the grab does, but you'd assume that the tail attack does as well. So you're getting hit by the stingers. Under a minute, good. I have these plans for a really stupid run, which is no equipment and no offensive consumables, because that's kind of like your one mercy with no equipment. Of course, I'm not counting Alluring Skulls as offensive consumables, because they're not. They don't deal any damage. And they don't even... And even if they hit an enemy, like, they don't deal any poise damage either. Alright. Just want to get a chunk before fighting. Yes, I am really not getting near today. Probably Magus and Congregation, that's it. Oh, that isn't. Okay. That's a decent bit of tracking. You know, I could go up against Velstadt right now, and I would be perfectly fine. But the 2 rats here scare me. Just because, like, if I get toxic, that's it. There's not a chance that I'm going to be able to do anything. But I'm good. Because they were very generous with their hitboxes. Because they only have, like, a hitbox for, like, the first half of the jump. So if they pass that, if they, like, run into you, you don't actually take any damage or get toxicked. Grim are kind of funny enemies, just because, like, how their poise works. You'd think, considering they're wearing some of the best armor in the game that has really high poise, that they wouldn't be able to be stunned easily, you know, like going up against Havel or something. I mean, their poise isn't quite that high. But the Great Helm that they wear is actually stronger than Havel's. Okay. So close to one-shot him. For the whole entire run, this is one of the most dangerous bosses for me, because I have no, like, decent swipe attacks, and the 4 rats are... an absolute pain. And that is why I'm not going to mess with them until I have, at the very least, 50 Vigor, and the 3rd Dragon Ring, and a lot of Moss. Okay. Level up a few more times. Drink cranberry juice.
Is to see light, however.
Upgrade my Estus, because I forgot to do that, because I'm smart and good at this game, and I'm approaching 3,000 hours. I think for now, I'm gonna get my Vigor to 25, because kind of a glass cannon. Oh wait, I already checked that. But yeah, now I can wield the torch. Why did I grab that chunk if I'm not going to upgrade my weapon? Giant Warrior Club, that's what it's called. Why am I struggling to remember the name of the weapon I'm using? It's like, it's even a pretty prominent weapon in my brain whenever I think of this game, just because of, you know, it's like the most powerful, or one of the most powerful. Well, crystal lizards will be extremely easy to deal with. Gonna make sure to get plenty of souls. Well, no, I'm not gonna bother getting +7. Or +8, I mean. Because, I mean, just think of the boss that I'm going up against. It's not exactly gonna be a huge problem. What can I talk? Oh, I saw a meme about Fallout New Vegas where it's like a little NCR ranger dancing to I can't remember the actual name of the song, but it's like, I got those spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. And now I have that song stuck in my head, and I've had it stuck in my head for the past day. Definitely thought he was going to follow me there. Can I take this fall? No. Still take damage just a bit. I wonder how much stamina that actually takes. How many levels am I gonna have to put into it before I don't completely exhaust my stamina bar? Just by doing a backstab. Because that could legitimately put me in danger in this boss fight. Apparently that's possible. It's such a... I can't believe I'm actually worried about dying to this boss. It's just, I've never died to them before. And the day I do, I don't know if I'll ever be able to play Dark Souls 2 again. Okay. That does not deal a lot of damage. Getting hit once isn't bad. One thing that kind of sucks about this weapon, beside it being slow, no, oh my god. Beside it being slow, I almost said despite, that's not the right word, is how big it is, like physically, and how much room it takes up on the screen. So it can be kind of hard to see, especially if I hold it like this. Torch. But yeah, this is why I need 60 strength before doing it. So I think the next goal is getting the coveted silver serpent thing plus 1. Forlorn. Oh great, there's two of you. Oh god. I didn't expect it to do that much damage to the backstab. I mean, I knew it was going to do a lot, but I expected her to at least survive with a sliver of health. Not that I'm complaining, of course. Alright, there is a large shard up here. So after this, I'm going to head towards Mitha to get the covetous Silver Serpent Ring +2. And then to the gutter. If you're wondering why I was just standing there, if you don't move while in the spike pit, it won't deal damage. So I'm acting as if I'm gonna go fight the boss. I need to conserve my health and my durability in my armor. Because yes, it does deal durability damage, I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe it doesn't. I feel like it should be higher if it does. Or, I mean, I feel like my durability should be lower if it does deal damage. I could go fight the boss. Alternatively, I could not do that. That does sound like a pretty good alternative. No, boss is easy. And I'm here, and I have the durability. That is kind of funny, like, something I've noticed with how I play is that a lot of times, like, going up against the boss, I'm like, well, in the early game when I don't have a lot of repair powder, instead of being like, oh, do I have enough heals for this boss, or should I go rest and then run back to the boss? It's always like, do I have enough durability? I might need more. You know what? Just to be safe. And I never even use my repair powder anyway, so why not equip it? Sorry if you can hear any drinking or mouth sounds. I know that's kind of like a thing for a lot of people. Hope I might really pick it up. Imagine if you started the boss fight and they all were actually charging right now. Okay, I guess. Oh, if I actually always misses, but you know, whatever. Unless, did I swing like over the head? Didn't I bounced off the carapace? Well, I was right to be worried about my durability. It is pretty low. Sure, those 2 missed attacks didn't help. Use her soul, and Scorpion Nashka's soul.
That is more than...
I think that will be good. Get this to 10 or not. Now I need to go back because there's still items. Specifically, there's an Estus shard. Not gonna bother getting the third. Bonfire. Wow, the lack of sleep really is affecting me. Somehow forgot the word bonfire of all things. Actually... Apparently I'm full of lies today, because I will get the third bonfire. I'm probably not going to use it, but I will get it. Oh yeah, I didn't even upgrade my weapon. Even though I specifically came here to do that, to get the materials. Hopefully. Get the Estus shard, and then probably grab that as well. Just because it's worth, actually, did I free what's-her-face? Ornifex, that's her name. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even try and remember her name, so. Okay. Dude, where are you aiming? Okay, you know what? Come on. There we go. I didn't need to backstab her, but I really, really wanted to. Because, I mean, that's kind of one of the big things with this weapon. How am I doing this? And why are you being dumb? Yeah, there's something useful for me there. Not sure why I went over there in the first place. Maybe just like sometimes I progress through that path instead of going over. My brain kind of got mixed up thinking, oh, must be going this way to get to the boss, despite already killing the boss. Well, I'll go see if I can rest at the bonfire, but I doubt I can. Those two spiders out there aren't a problem. Okay, good.
To see light, however.
Okay. That should be enough souls. And upgrade some of my armor as well. Not that that really has purpose.
I'll fled.
Oh, this does use Twinkling Titanite. Oh, okay. My inventory needs a bit of cleaning. Cute. Could go find Goblin, but I'll do that later. Okay, what's the goal? Oh, right. This way. Okay, just a minute. All right. Oh, this area is going to be a pain. I just realized. Sorry about the sounds in the background if you can hear them. The cat's eating out of course, the closest bowl of cat food that we have. You know, chewing as loud as possible. Always when I stream. What was I saying? I'm gonna be honest, I completely blanked. Oh yeah, this area is gonna be a pain. Because there's a lot of really fast enemies, and I have 0 poise. Thing. Well, okay, no, I don't have 0 poise, because certain stats increase poise. I think adaptability. No, I'm healing. Just gonna use a homeward bone to get out of here. Maybe just a general sense of security by doing it. Maybe I get a general sense of security by doing it. What is the running attack on this? Is it the sword? Well, I won't allow, like, buffs. Sorry. I really gotta stop doing that, start talking while I'm fighting. While I won't allow buffs, like, you know, aromatic ooze, gold pine resin, or charcoal pine resin, I will allow, I need them. Also, they just land, right? I knew that was aromatic ooze, I still grabbed it. Force of habit, I suppose? Okay. I forgot that it kind of swipes upward. Well, I guess that's kind of, you know, a side-to-side attack. Though I don't think it's going to work on the rats. Toxic rats, I mean. In the Royal Red Authority boss fight. Right. Bone dust. Almost skipped over. bosses that I'm looking forward to the least, I think, for this run are... I mean, Lunzon, of course. They're always the worst one to fight. Or worst boss to fight. Though I do deal such high damage that I don't know if it'll be much of a problem. Assuming that I can kill one before the other jumps down. Dark Lurker, just because it's a lot easier if you have a fast weapon to, like, go in between their attacks. Throne Watcher and Defender are always a problem, but they won't be too bad. I don't think the gank will be too bad for Old Iron King. Burnt Ivory King. Skeleton Lords would be annoying, but not difficult. I'm not sure if that boss is capable of being difficult. Well, no, I guess it is. If the bone wheels get a chance. But thankfully I know where they spawn, which boss they spawn off of. Regain my stamina so I can do a running attack. I wonder if I deal enough damage to kill the skeletons in the Skeleton Lord boss fight through their blocking and shields. I'm gonna go upgrade my Estus more. Get the cat ring and some alluring skulls. But first... Strange that you get a sin for killing him. Considering he's a murderer. I suppose Velka knows that my character doesn't know he's a murderer. So, she still... From my character's perspective, I killed an innocent man. Or at least a morally ambiguous man, because he was locked in a cage. I do not need this, because I believe Target's dead. Oh. Oh, and I have the... Oh, yeah, okay. Everything, apparently. Oh, right. I have a bonfire down there. Again, as I said, played this months ago. So, I'm not very familiar with this character. That makes me think I bought resin. Like I was thinking I was going to use resin. Now I'm reconsidering. Because if I already wasted my souls on it, then... Or I just picked them up and I didn't even notice. I don't think... Can you pick up that many? I'm just so used to, like, getting the one in Lost Bastille and then... getting all the rest from, or just then buying a bunch from Bengarl. So if I, if I pick up 5 more, I don't even notice, because I already have so many. You know what? Why not? I'll use buffs. I'll make the most of this weapon. This, and then repair powder, and then alluring skulls.
Is here to see, however.
Oh, I have low adaptability. How am I gonna roll through the chariot? Figured it out. I'm not going to roll through the chariot. I'm going to try, and I'm going to get hit. And then I'm gonna die because I get ganked by skeletons. So my alluring skull only lasts like 4 seconds. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's possible to dodge through the spikes coming off the chariot, even at this low of adaptability. Well, agility, technically. Could you not? Which one even is that? I don't think it's the one from... It's across the small bridge near the bonfire. Maybe it was the one hiding beside the hut? Gonna deal with you guys one at a time, cause look at you. You're the most difficult facing enemies in the game. Seem to get like hyper armor when they attack, so don't want to mess with that. Okay, you went very far. I wonder why that one waits so long. The one on the ledge there. Well, I mean, I know it, like, drops down behind you to, like, sneak attack you, but it is hollow, so I'm surprised it still has those tactics. No, actually, no, it makes sense, because these guys, specifically, like, before turning hollow, they hunted undead. So they'd be used to such tactics. Okay. Be free, my master. That was a Happy Souls reference, by the way. Nope. Did not time it right. To be fair, the hitbox is larger than the spoke, I think it's called, shows. Or is it just I think it's called the spoke. Axle? Alright. Wheel thing. But no, I think that's just a spike that's added onto it, so it's technically not part of it. Sorry if you hear that in the background. God damn it. I'll be back in a minute. It's going to be longer than a minute. Hello, grass. I was just in the bathroom, sorry. Okay. Skeleton Lord's next. Pretty good. Haven't died so far. Got a decent few bosses down. To be fair, I am like decently higher level than I'd normally be at this point. Just because I had to kill a bunch of enemies to like farm for souls and stuff, and then use a bunch of extra item souls from around the map. Oh, good question. 87. So I had to get 30 strength. To at the very least two-hand this weapon. Never game together at the right moment. Just wondering why I'm not dodging. It's really just not worth the effort. They deal such low damage. Come on, game together. Just thinking. Should I bother to grab all the stuff in Traverse Valley? I need a single Titanite chunk and then my build is done. Well, not done, I still have like some rings to get, but I don't have to upgrade anything else. Alright, have a good sleep, guys. Unfortunately, like, I don't really have a schedule for streaming.
I never played. Many of them. Oh,
I mean, I can't remember. Are you on my Discord server? I think you are. I'll usually, you know, just send out, like, an ad everyone a few minutes before I stream. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna be your best bet. And I kind of plan on actually just straight up clearing this in one stream, though I wouldn't be surprised if I stop, like, halfway through. Alright, see ya. I don't know why I did that. this the item? Yeah. Pretty sure that's actually one of the really tough skeletons too. Because there's like 2 skeletons in this area that have way more health than the other ones. Maybe 3. But I suppose I shouldn't be that surprised. I'm dealing so much damage. I'm pretty sure the one over there that got up, that was one of them, and the other one is here. Not here. Inside here. So I thought it was going to turn in there, but then I realized I was poisoned. So there's no point in not being in poison fog. Okay, yeah. That's one of the tough ones. Now then, how will this go? Okay. Couldn't do anything about that. Well, I mean, could have. Not easily. Sometimes when you go through here, you can like run up the ledge and you'll be out of the range of that fireball. Sometimes it just won't. And I don't know why she shoots one from so far away. Should probably be picking up items so I can sell them. So this will become a video. I'm gonna edit all the boss fights together. Won't be any commentary or anything, because it's not a particularly special run. I cannot talk sometimes. Though to be fair, that is a difficult word. I used to really struggle with Pacific and specific. I don't know why I rolled twice, but I did. So, Oh, right. Okay. So, I have a little rule with themed runs. So, obviously in certain areas, let's say Black Gulch, you would want to break these, You'd want to break the statues with your fist, or with a torch or something, you know, so you don't waste your durability. And, you know, in this area, Harvest Valley, you don't want to break those with your weapon, because, again, durability. I mean, it's obviously nowhere near as big a deal, because it's way fewer of the wood panels than there are, statues. But I can't do that in themed runs because it doesn't feel true, or right to the challenge. Quote-unquote challenge. I mean, playing through the game as Havel is not very challenging. Just because, like, I don't know, it's, you know, you're just as a Lois Knight, you're gonna use all the Lois equipment, only the Lois equipment. So that's actually kind of a bad example, because you can break stuff by parrying in this game, so you can just parry with the Lois shield. My durability should be tolerable. So just to be safe, I'm gonna mess with these guys. Okay. Oh my god, I want that hammer so bad. I'm shocked they didn't include it in the game and have it be like a super high strength weapon. Perfect, isn't it? And then it could have like that on the heavy attack, it can have that special little circle. Causes a damaging shockwave. So sometimes you can get really bad RNG with her, and she'll do that, like raining fireballs attack, and it will just, like 3 or 4 of them will land on you and just obliterate your health there. How resistant is he to strike damage? Obviously very, but... It is nice to be dealing poise damage. The last playthrough I did was using rapiers. I wonder if I'm going to be able to beat the game deathless. That would be very, very good, because that would be the first time I've ever beaten all bosses deathless twice in a row. Okay. Rude. Actually, why was he still locked on to me? I don't think I've ever had that happen. Something new every day. I swear I say that like every playthrough that I stream. But it seems streaming always brings out the weirdness in this game. Shut up.
Go on.
It also doesn't feel truly a challenge to summon. But I'm still gonna summon Vengarl just to get through Frigid Outskirts. It's like, it's not that I can't. It's just so inconvenient to do it without a summon.
No, man.
Honestly, it's more of a time thing than anything. strong are you? Okay, so we made it to Mitha. Mitha, whatever. Huh. That's new. Did I could have sworn. Okay, I get it. Jesus. Okay, you know what? Give me a sec. Huh. That's burnt. Kill you real quick. Okay, or don't backstab. To be honest, that's probably my fault for putting my thumb on the stick. That's video clip of that. Go level up real quick. Hopefully when I teleport back, it'll be fixed.
I'll be.
Teleport to the second bonfire first, just to see if it's still spinning. Oh! Huh. Oh, it stopped. Oh, okay, thank God. That is so... Wait. Okay, yeah, it stopped. First, just a split second there, I thought it started up again. That is incredibly strange. I think that's like the only, like, pretty major glitch I've ever encountered in this game. Okay, jeez. Leave me alone. Being weird. Honestly, those guys are all over the place. Can't see anything. Okay, it's empty. Yeah, I was not interested in fighting Mitho without any... or with the poison. I was gonna say without any poison resistance. Because I did think of making a video of me fighting her in her arena in New Game Plus 7 while the poison's still there, but then of course wearing like really high poison resistance stuff so I could become immune to it. But... okay. Okay, one more time. Yeah, what the hell could have caused that? There is one glitch I've never experienced in this game that I really, really want to. Apparently, there is this very strange lighting glitch that can happen in, I almost said Bright Sun Cove, Seldora. No. The word cove got me mixed up. What is it? No Man's Wharf. That's right. Because it's also technically a cove, I believe. Okay, rude. See me coming towards you with fireballs. I'm using a giant boulder hammer. But yeah, it causes the lighting to go really, really weird there, and like everything's white, gray, and black lines and stuff. It's very strange. I've never had the pleasure of encountering it. I played with someone, like co-op, and they encountered it, but never myself. And it's funny because they were like, what's with the lighting in here? I was like, oh, you know, because I think there's actually 3 of us. Like, oh yeah, you know, you just have to, sorry. You just have to light the main lamp in the big area and then everything will be brighter. And she didn't communicate it, like, completely exactly what was happening, so she was like, oh, okay. And obviously, you know, first time playing the game. Well, it was her first time playing the game. So she was like, she just went with it. Really? Why do you have to be a dick? Come on. See, yeah, she just went with it. And then we did it, and she's like, no, it still looks strange. So then she sent us a screenshot, and oh my god. It's crazy, crazy looking. Oh, I did not even sidestep that. That may have been one of those weird, like, chance sidesteps. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna bother getting a clip of that since I already beat her.
Yes, hello, cat.
I'm not gonna buy the item drop chance stuff. I don't need it. So I said I was going to go kill the rotten net. Well, technically I said I was going to go to the gutter, but I think instead I'm going to kill Smelter Demon to get the Ring of Blades +1. I don't need it, but damage is damage. Oh. Why'd it have to be you? I mean, I was gonna go through it twice anyway. But still, I don't like it. Okay, jeez, leave me alone. God damn you little shit. Just something about the way Fencer Sharon fights that's just, ugh, a nightmare. What do you got? These, this, a couple of these, one of these. Talk for the ring that I will sell probably. And now go upgrade. Level up, I mean. That's like the same model from Dark Souls 1, right? I mean, they probably retextured it, but it's probably the same like hitbox model thing and all that. And visual model, just as I said, retextured. Perfect. Get it to 32. Alrighty. I guess the only thing I really gain from putting this area off is maybe having more health when I come here. It's not like getting more damage is going to do anything. Oh, well, against the boss. Fun fact, if you stand like right next to an invader while they invade, oh, one shot, cool. Okay. Yeah, if you stand right next to an invader as they invade, you'll get, like, staggered. You won't get damaged or anything, but you will get staggered. I have no range. I just remembered that. If you're wondering why that's going to be a problem, DLC for shooting buttons. I don't need to shoot buttons to get through, but I will miss out on a bonfire. To be honest, it's kind of luck timing these attacks. One more. You see, there really didn't need to be 3 of these guys here. 4 if you include the one that runs inside. It's not difficult, I'm not saying that, it's just boring. Just have to wait for them to run over. Okay, hello cats. Like, there could be one less over there by the boss room. Like on the pathway. Long pathway there. Jeez, the tracking on that. Way closer than I wanted it to be. I pulled that, right? No, I had to fight the enemy. That feel, oh my god. I was gonna say that feels incredible being able to one-shot those guys without, you know, using backstabs or anything, but jeez. Like, I don't know why that happened. I almost fell off too. So stupid. I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to. Okay. Cool. That fight took less than a minute. I remember I was looking for something about a pursuer in this game that sometimes just doesn't spawn outright, and after searching up stuff about it, like I saw somebody say that the pursuers after your first encounter with them, they just don't respawn. I was like, really? That doesn't sound right. I could have sworn that they respawn, and they said specifically like all the pursuers, besides the boss in the boss room. And I tested it out on almost every pursuer, and yeah, they respawn.
Seek the less.
Vitality. Get that to 35 first, and then level up my stamina more. Or I could start investing into damage. Choose to say strength. Sorry, I just muted myself there. I was watching a Gaming Train stream just for a little bit. It's all one word, by the way, Gaming Train. Unlikely chance someone is watching and wants to know who I'm talking about. I use a torch. Hit something. Okay, that should be sufficient. And I'll fight this guy that I usually don't fight. Because I'm smart. I mean, I'm smart because I don't fight usually. Don't you dare. I got stuck on something. What did I get stuck on? There, I wasted a bunch of durability fighting them. One of the items actually survived the fall. Both of them did. I don't think 3 dropped. Okay. Okay. Gotta stop something. Eating noisily again, Phineas? Thank you. You never eat there during the night, but except when I stream. Because reasons. Apparently. He left. I don't think he liked me criticizing him. Are you... I'll take it. I don't know why I turned there, though, when I was running. Like, that's kind of the big thing with this game, that you don't turn as you run, unless you put a decent bit of effort into it. Oh. Nice, the farming gear, when I don't need to farm stuff. I mean, it's only 15 item discovery, but still. There's apparently a way to skip through a large portion of this area. Can't remember how to do it, though. Oh yeah, I was talking about, Dead Island earlier. I'm not sure if... Oh, I'm worried now that I called it Left 4 Dead earlier. I don't think I did. But yeah, so I was talking about how I played Dead Island earlier. I do not like that there's human enemies in that game. Like, I think that's my favorite thing about, Dead Island 2, is that there's not a... I mean, there are, like, you know, bad guys, of course, but you never fight a single human in the game. At least not one that isn't undead. Now, to be fair, I haven't played the DLCs, so if there are humans in the DLCs, then, I'm not gonna be happy. Talk about other zombie stuff. What is it? The Walking Dead? I like that show, like the first 2 seasons, because there was like minimal human drama, with the exception of Earl, I think his name was, Daryl's brother. There's no rule against unequipping my items. And you know, like, Daryl and the main group and everything, they, like, had a bit of conflict, but just more because, you know, he's a newcomer and everything. But it wasn't like, you know, he's gonna spell death for all of us, or anything like that. And you know, that's like one consistent thing for both seasons, and then it goes on to become a huge subplot. Though I guess there was that thing with Rick and his cop partner, I can't remember his name. This guy who plays the Punisher. Or he's played by the guy who plays the Punisher. Where was I going? But yeah, I lost interest in that show because like it was just human drama so much, and shockingly I came to the well, first of all, I hadn't read the comics, so I didn't know that it did go into a lot of human drama. But yeah, I went into the zombie show with the expectation of watching people get eaten by zombies and that kind of being the main thing. But, you know, zombies became less and less of a threat. Because I remember, you know, like in the first season, a single zombie was like a huge thing. It was very dangerous. They had to be very careful not to get infected. Though, you know, it was a bit unrealistic, like how easily they broke the skulls of the infected and stuff. Especially with the bow staff. I don't know if that was season 1 though. Ah, okay. The reason I did that was because she moved, so the input I put in was kind of like sideways. But if I had done it earlier, I would have been fine. But then I dodged towards the cliff because she shifted, which I was locked on, so my vision shifted. What was I saying? The Walking Dead, right? Yeah, I just want a zombie show that's about zombies. No human drama. A zombie game about zombies. That's good too. Again, Dead Island 2. That's where we started. What is another good game? Like, mainly just zombies that are the problem. Hard to Survive is like almost exclusively zombies. There is like a bit of human drama, but yeah, I think. Well, I'm talking about the second game, so. Okay. That was close. But yeah, like you never fight humans in that game. It's always zombies. I realized I haven't really played a lot of zombie games. Like, all the games that I wanted to play when I was younger and, like, zombies were so cool and everything I watched on YouTube was zombie related. Like, you know, watching Dead Island videos despite not being old enough to watch Dead Island. Why am I doing this? Oh my god. I did not... Okay, so the hitboxes on these things are iffy sometimes. You can get, like, pretty close to them without getting shot by poison. Well, yeah, you can get close to them without being shot by poison. That is technically correct. But what I was gonna say, or what I meant to say, is that you can get somewhat close to them, but a lot of the time they'll have, like... If you just come at them at the wrong angle, like, you won't be able to get near them. You know, like, not right up against them, but, I did exactly that, and almost fell off. Okay. Just getting my durability back. So what was I talking about? Walking Dead. Actually, was it the first 2 or 3 seasons? I mean, it's been quite a while since I watched it, so... When was the governor introduced? And when did, like, the fight at the prison happen? wonder if there are any shows out there that would satisfy my thirst for good zombie shows. I'm trying to remember, was Fear the Walking Dead, was that actually like more focused on the zombies? Oh yeah, and there's one more thing I want to say about it, but it's, you know, like a huge spoiler for the show. 'Cause it's like a line right at the end of the show. So, start talking in 3, 2... Well, okay, wait. You can... I don't even know if there's anybody here, but you can, if you don't want spoilers for The Walking Dead, then you can unmute in like 15 seconds, not even that. So 3, 2, 1. I think Rick says, like, we are the Walking Dead, you know, humans are, because the world's getting infected and everything. Which, you know, that context would be nice at the beginning of the show, when you think it's talking about zombies. Okay, that's about 15 seconds. Honestly, I can't even think of any zombie shows besides The Walking Dead and Fear the Walking Dead. Do you have any other spin-offs? Can you stop being weird, please? I'll just stand here. Can you dodge that? I don't think you're supposed to be able to dodge that. Like, if you get hit by the first spin, pretty sure you're guaranteed to get hit by the second spin, if you're like a normal character. Obviously, the NPCs cheat, so... Back to the topic of zombie games. But yeah, like, obviously, the zombie mania I had wore off, and so I only really played mobile zombie games like Call of Mini Zombies, which was a good game, don't get me wrong. But no, it's not any of the big titles or anything, or Call of Duty Zombies. Though I'm not really interested in Call of Duty, like, in general, never mind the, like, main story campaign or anything. But, zombies seemed interesting at the time, but I kind of lost interest. Even now, I'm not really interested in it anymore. For a second I thought that missed, because it made like no damage sound. So going into the cave kind of messes with their AI a bit. It has a tendency of making them not aggressive for a few seconds. Other zombie games that I want to play. Oh, right. Dying Light. I mean, that was after, that came out after the, like, Zombie Mania thing I had. What is... It's a really famous one. The cameraman guy. Dead Rising? Is it Dead Rising? I always want to play those games, and then Actually, I think it may have been when the 4th game released that finally, like, killed off my interest in zombie games. Just because obviously it was like, got so many bad scores and everything. Or bad reviews. But eventually, you know, started thinking about zombies again. How long have I been talking about zombies for? Actually, I think I said that I hadn't played the first, what is it? Jeez. How to Survive game? I don't know if Storm Warning is the first game, or if it's just like a version of the first game, like, you know, Dark Souls Remastered, right? It's still Dark Souls 1, but, refined. But yeah, I played Storm Warning. I'm pretty sure that is just like, you know, a finalized version of the game with everything and DLCs if there are any. Okay, now we can enter the DLC. The Royal We. What does royal mean exactly? Like, I know royal, king, queen, stuff like that, but... Or royale. No, that's with an E. Pretty sure. But what's royal mean, like, when referring to a different version of a word, like, you know, the royal we. Just you. I don't need this. In fact, I probably shouldn't have used it because that's a cutscene. Finally, another boss. So I'll complain about Dark Souls 2. Or maybe not complain. I think it was a mod that quote-unquote fixed the game. And I think it removed that for some reason. I don't, like, it wasn't some big problem with the game. And I don't even notice, I mean, of course I don't even notice it anymore. Or I barely notice it, because I just said. I mean, I started talking about it, didn't I? So I must have noticed it. Okay. Mr. Strike resistant. That's why I wasn't going for 2 attacks. Nope. Okay, on to the DLC. Is this anything useful? I'm gonna check my audio real quick. Audio's doing fine. Talked about this in previous streams, but I had a cat. One of my cats, the one who was making noise earlier, in fact, and chewing very loudly, chewed my previous cord for my mic. So after like 30 to 50 minutes, I would say, it would start like glitching out. Honestly, the best way to describe it is it made me sound like a robotic alien. Oh my god, my views are jumping up. 4 people watching. That's cool. Okay, need to get Flynn's ring. Won't be able to get the bonfire because I don't have any range. Well, I'm not allowed to use ranged. Hello, Sin. As good a time as any to use souls. Because, you know, you kind of get that staggered walk and you try and walk through here as it flies away. Keep that one. I wonder what it looks like up there. Like up where he was resting. And how much detail did they put into making it look good despite nobody ever actually being able to get up there? Or there being no way to get up there. Why did I grab a torch? My mind's still stuck in Black Gulch in the gutter. My mind is in the gutter. Huh. Sure there's some sort of joke I can make out of that. Okay. Now I'm gonna go level up, get a bit of extra health. Hello, Gaming Train. Or... Oh, I feel bad, but I don't remember your name. Something with an M. Mark?
So, you're...
Never been good with names. Yes! Got it. Yeah, currently on my way to get Flynn's ring. You can call me... Actually, there's a lot of things people call me that I'm fine with. Kavak, totally not. Kayak. Well, okay, don't call me that. Only one person gets to call me that. Are there any other ones? I can't think of. It's less that, like, I don't want people to call me it. It's more that one person calls me it, and, you know, it was kind of thing they came up with. They always say people's names wrong. And, you know, it's kind of a unique thing to him, so it wouldn't be fair to him to have everybody start calling me it. Because then it loses its charm. Oh, this is gonna be not fun. In the slightest. Haha, backstab. This might actually one shot. Oh yeah, quite easily. He cannot figure that out. Dude, it's just an altar. You can walk around. But what do you think of my Sisyphus design I came up with? Actually, I did look at like supposed like old art of what apparently Sisyphus looked like. Gonna be honest, not very good. Like it wasn't very nice looking. You know, it's not the cool guy who lifts a boulder with on a tree. But there was like one depiction that was actually pretty good that I think I based this off of. And there was like no accurate hair in the game, so I just went bald. Oh, by the way, this weapon is tied with the King's Ultra Greatsword, I believe, for the highest physical AR in the entire game. So I'm not gonna call this a challenge run, though I am wearing like barely any armor, and the armor that I am wearing is very weak. Oh yeah, I can't get into that room because I don't have a bow. Well, I have a bow, but I can't use it because I'm Sisyphus. Did you know there's a song called Sisyphus? It's really good. Well, I like it. I'm trying to remember what the name of the guy who made it is. Something Bird, I think. Yep, Angry Bird. Powder. Oh, and the cool thing is, because I have like almost no armor, the weight of the weapon is offset. Yeah, I'm good. So I can like make the maximum use of Flynn's ring. Come on, come on. Yes, got her. Oh no. I can't even get rid of the spikes because the button's up there. Oh. Okay. Pro tip for this room, don't fight. Just so you know, like, that went incredibly well. It doesn't usually go this well. Usually they do that. Oh, okay, he walked off anyway. But yeah, usually it takes maybe 4 or 5 rounds to get them to all fall off. Or 4 or 5 turns, I mean, not rounds. But yeah, it's just a very easy way of dealing with this room. Also, only once they're like in their human form can you actually, or can they actually use their crossbows, so they'll never be shooting at you. Unless, of course, obviously you destroy the statues. Yeah. Oh, and also Forlorn can spawn there, which is... Oh, it's DLC Forlorn, so it's a... Ugh, can't speak. It's a nightmare, to say the least. Okay. You, come over here, please. Alright, so you weren't here for, like, my explanation of the character. The idea is, like Sisyphus somehow got transported. Well, first of all, he escaped his eternal punishment. And somehow got transported to darkness too, of all things. And took his boulder with him, attached it to a dead tree, and now uses that as a weapon to kill everything in front of him. And let me tell you, it works like a charm. Have I explained the Jester Thomas AI bug to you before? Okay, so Jester Thomas, I think it might have something to do with them using like similar AI, or like basing it off the same AI as his friendly summon. For whatever reason, if he doesn't attack, then he won't attack you. Or sorry, if he doesn't gesture, then he won't attack. Wrap. Oh, okay. I'll survive this, but it'll be painful. Yeah, so if he doesn't gesture, then he won't attack you. And he only gestures, like a lot of NPCs, invaders, when they're not like right next to you, because obviously that just leaves them open to get hit. But then he just doesn't do anything. Oh, I can hit him again, yeah. I don't know why, but that stomp attack gives them like incredible amounts of defense, like it's a grab attack. But it's obviously not a grab attack. Alright. That's not good. The question is, do I rest at the bonfire and fight everything? Or do I use a repair point? What do I do? Very slowly because I'm shin high water. Pretty sure I got the Dragonstone. There was one time I missed the Dragonstone, and that was... I'm pretty sure it was a somewhat difficult run too, so that sucked. Okay, I still have 4 durability, so I can hit this. So, with runs like this, I'm very, very particular about how I do them. So, for example, I cannot like use my fist for anything, because the whole idea is using this weapon, right? So, like, if I'm a Lois, the example I used earlier when I explained this is Lois Knights. Like, if I'm dressed up as one, then I can only use the sword and shield of a Lois Knight. And I can only use the armor of a Lois Knight. I can't unequip the armor, with the exception of, like reducing fall damage. But, like, I can't fight without the armor. And if I have one hand empty, I can't use a fist because, well, it's not in the spirit of it. And secret bonfire. Oh, also there's another exception. Rolling through like acidic barrels, I can take off all my armor and rings and stuff. Just because otherwise, like, where's the challenge? Like, oh no, I have to spend, you know, like 5,000 souls repairing my stuff.
However,
Okay, so I've killed 2 lords so far. What is next? The whole point of that was getting the ring. It's kind of funny because there's nothing that benefits me at this point. Like, it's just souls, basically. Well, I could... I really don't think I should. I could fight the chariot again, but that does not sound like a good idea. Because he drops the Florentine ring +2. I'll go to No Man's War. Which won't be fun with no poise. Oh, you should have seen it earlier. For some reason, while I was in, not Harvest Valley, the area after it. Jeez, why can't I remember the name? How am I blanking on this? Should be a guy up here. Wow, that is weird. Why can I not remember? Harvest Valley and then... Earthen Peak. Jeez. Don't know why that took me so long. But yeah, so I was in Earthen Peak and I burned the windmill. Only problem is, it didn't burn. Well, I mean, it burned. Like, it had the texture that it was burned and there were like flame particles coming off it. So I, you know, progressed through the level and then I got to where Mitha is and there was a poison pool. And I was like pretty sure that I had burned the windmill, so I went back, looked, and it was burned. But it was still turning. So, yeah. A glitch I've never encountered, and a pretty major one at that. But thankfully resetting the area fixed it. But yeah, so what reminded me about the glitch that I encountered is there's another glitch in this area, like major glitch. Well, not major, but pretty big glitch in this area where if you... Well, I don't know what causes it actually, but sometimes when you enter the area, everything will be like black and white and gray. And not like grayscale, like weird stretched texture lighting glitch. and I've never encountered it. I played with someone who did, like, we were playing together at the same time, we were both in the same area. And they encountered, like, it was happening to them as the host, but it wasn't happening to me or the other player. And I really want to encounter it because it sounds super cool. Tried to dupe that arrow, didn't work. Juke, not dupe. Actually, I'll grab this, as I can. Oh, more Varangian cups. Mark, are you still there? Because you haven't really been reacting to anything. Well, my thing just went down to 1 watching, so I'm gonna hazard a guess and say no. That 1 watching is probably my other channel that I use for moderating. Oh, 3 watching. Uh-oh. That doesn't usually happen. I don't know why the Varangian was there. It never goes there. Shocked I didn't get poisoned. Right chest. Branch. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours, 47 minutes, 21 seconds. Ran out of talking points. Nice weather we're having. Gavlan.
With
Do you think... I'm pretty sure that it's a reference. Jeez, I should probably say the thing first. Patches in Elden Ring says something about wheeling and dealing. Pretty sure that must be a reference to this, right? Why am I even keeping that? It's not like I'm able to use it. Just in case I farm some souls, I'm gonna keep this. I'm getting rid of the 2 pieces that I don't need. Oh, I got the Lime Warrior cups. Of course I don't remember that. This was months and months ago. I have been grabbing a lot of stuff. that was very bad math. Meant to get 15 left, but 10 is fine as well. I'm not going to die that many times. But if I die 8 times, then it could be a problem. But I won't die that many times either. Need to make sure that these are actually maxed out, yeah. Okay. Don't need any of this. I think that's the most souls I've ever gotten from Goblin in one sitting. Or at least somewhere around the most. Okay, not broken quite yet. Not grabbing that. Don't need it. Keep telling myself that. Like SpongeBob with water. Man, I haven't watched SpongeBob in a long time. I should watch it again. Like, even just a single episode. I think like a year back I watched The Best Day Ever. Because somebody posted it on a Discord server for some reason. Just watched through the whole thing. Okay. Now that I have my durability restored, which I could have just used repair powder, but nah. Who cares? I can fight the boss. I wonder how heavy this weapon actually is, like if it was converted to real weight. Okay, Game Train definitely left. Mark. Think about how far I want to get before stopping. At the very least, I want to kill all 4 lords. Pretty close to doing that anyway. And now, allow me to send that elevator back down that I will never use. Now, I could have sold so much more stuff in my inventory. Like, I'm not going to be using fire bombs, or witching urns, or throwing knives. I can't. Still have the rat bosses. Obviously have the gargoyles. think those are just the side bosses I have left. Or those are the only side bosses I have left. Cause yeah, I killed Executioner's Chariot. No pursuer. I swear it must have something to do with the one up in Iron Keep. Cause I didn't do anything different than normal. In this area, at least. So I've come here plenty of times. Both before and after killing the Flexile Sanctions, I'm pretty sure. I don't see why it wouldn't spawn. Okay. That was close. Maybe not my best idea with explosive barrier. I mean, it worked out well though, so who cares? God, how I hate that attack. You always think they're both gonna come up to you, and then one of them does that, and you get poked, because there's nothing you can do about it, because you've already started attacking. And it's gonna happen one way or another, so I wasn't gonna pussyfoot around. I'm pretty sure that's not considered like a bad thing to say, right? Because it's referring to a cat. Why did you blind? I was not expecting that. The fight wasn't even close to a minute. not even gonna bother trying to attack him. Oh, Flint's ring. Oh, how I love you. Could definitely just wipe out the gargoyles right now. No really reason not to. Something interesting is that apparently in the original version of the game, you had to defeat the gargoyles to get the key to unlock the doors in Sinner's Rise. Yeah, whatever. Which is interesting, though I prefer where it is now. Just fighting this boss, if your build isn't like completely set up, it can be a pain. Even with like a plus 10 weapon, if it's not something blunt or really high damage, it can be chaotic, let's say. Really? Holy. Oh, I hit the thing back. That's funny. Who's the idiot who decided that the Bellkeeper should have a double shot? Okay. Boss fight time. Oh, Lost Sinner's gonna be a pain, I just realized. Okay, thought you were still getting off the pedestal. I think that fight lasted, yeah, just a bit over a minute. 3-minute clip it is. Oh, I just realized I'm running around carrying almost 300,000 souls. Well, I just got a shard. After Plexile Sanctuary, I mean. I can upgrade my Estus. That's a good reason to go level up. Because I'm not going to die. But the trip needs to be worth the time. Though, of course, there's the debate of, is it worth the time if I'm not even going to end up using that Estus?
Here, to see luck. However,
Good. Actually, I might have... Oh yeah, I have two. Okay. So I just get the one here. real quick and then back to Lost Bastille. Kind of sucks is like constantly seeing the, 2 watching, 3 watching, 2 watching, 3 watching, and nobody says anything. I mean, by all means lurk. I don't want to be like, no, you have to interact. No, of course not. You do you. But, just kind of sucks for me. Pity me, please. Pity me. But I don't know, it's just fun to interact with people. Since I usually have like something on in the background, but since I'm streaming I don't, because, you guys wouldn't want to listen to it. Jeez. I don't know why I got so loud there at the end. What was I saying? I could use headphones, but I've kind of like, not gonna say sworn off using them, but I had ear issues from them. So like, I avoid using them like the plague. I mean, sometimes, if I'm like, in a PlayStation party, I'll put them on, or if I'm, what else actually? If I go for like a long walk, like an hour or more, then I'll put some headphones in just to, or earphones, I guess. Technical term for it. Or the correct term, not technical. There's no technical term, I don't think. But yeah, I put them in just so I can have something to think about. I mean, I love going for walks, of course, but it's not like I'm in some brand new place. That's when, walks are very, very interesting. Dude. Okay. I did not know they could ragdoll. Oh, okay. If I knew I could two-shot them, I would have done that earlier. I keep forgetting that the second attack does more damage. Is more damage. Why do my views keep switching? Like, they keep going up and down, up and down, up and down really quickly. Or not my views, the people watching. Just gonna make sure the stream's still working. It is working fine. Okay, I got the Estus shard. Back to here. How many bosses do I have left? Okay, lost center. Actually, I'll just count them in my head, that's easier. Don't know why I went for that, I didn't need it. And now I lost count. Brilliant. Okay. Can't attack him on the ladder. I mean, I can attack him while he's on the ladder, but I can't attack him, like, by using my fist on the ladder or kicking. Yeah, I lost count again. God. To be fair, I only just started. really anything I could do about that. That's different. Oh, right, because the explosion went off. Okay, so 24. For a second, I didn't think I was sprinting, so I bailed out. I think 25 bosses. But my math could be horribly, horribly wrong. Which is kind of surprising, I'm not even halfway there. I don't really need this bonfire. I have the items here because they sell for a bit. Did I? Oh, I totally forgot to swap the ring back out, didn't I? Surprised I didn't notice, considering it's the stamina ring. Counted again, and now it's 22. Oh no, I missed. Oh yeah, I completely missed or forgot about 3 bosses. Yeah, okay, 25 bosses left. Forgot about the rat bosses and Dark Lurker. Not even halfway. That's. So yeah, the game really does speed up once you get to the halfway point. Come on. Grab that if I farm souls. There's no real... I don't really have a rule against it. Like Giant Lord farming, just because of... Like, I mean, it's Giant Lord. I literally killed him hundreds upon hundreds of times. In fact, it might... Maybe it could be 1,000 times at this point. Actually, no, it probably is 1,000 times, if not more. Just because I'm trying to 2 characters up to, not max level, because I kept their vitality down for Flynn's ring. You know, going down there could be a death sentence. Just because of how slow my attacks are. Why not? For the longest time, I didn't realize this was actually underneath, like, a cliff. I thought it was just something apart from the actual main building. Honestly, I almost assumed that it was like... How do I describe it? I can't think of a way to describe it. Like its own completely separate, like, stone, outcropping isn't the right word for what it is. Stone thing in the water. Like, island, I guess? Yeah, island would work. Yeah, I'm gonna buff. Gonna get to Shrine of Amana. Or Looking Glass Knight, and then I'll stop there. Looking Glass Knight is a high point to come back to. This is gonna suck. Could you not be this way? See, that's why it sucks. I got very lucky that I actually ended up hitting her. Perhaps it's bot account. Never mind. The rules of the run, you mean? Let's see. I can't use any other weapon. Oh. I can only use this, which is like the best pure physical weapon in the game. I mean, it has the highest AR attack rating. I can only use this armor, which is very bad, no poise, because Sisyphus get up. These were kind of more like supposed to be prisoner shackle type things, because, you know, cursed to push the boulder up for eternity. Rings, it can be anything, doesn't matter. I can't use my fist to, like, break stuff or do anything with it. I can't use ranged to, like, hit buttons or whatever. I can unequip the armor, but never in a combat situation, only to, like, roll through barrels. Yeah, basically. Or, like, urns, the acidic ones. And I can, like, swap out my armor to reduce fall damage. But otherwise, yeah, that's it. 6 watching. Jeez.
Is that here to see luck?
Oh yeah, because of the very light armor that I have, despite this being one of the heaviest weapons in the whole game, I'm still able to get, I'm still able to use Flynn's Ring to the full effect. It's kind of weird how low the durability on this is. considering, it's a boulder. And I mean, you could say, oh, well, the tree attached to it, that's weaker. That could break. But if you break the weapon, the whole thing doesn't fall off. That's exclusive to Santir's suit. Okay. Now I have... There we go. So like this. I'm allowed to do this. As long as I don't start fighting with these on. Oh, this part's gonna suck. Why are you so strong, strange fire lizards? Okay. That's 1, 4. Well, I only really need to deal with... Actually, I don't need to deal with any of them. It's just safer. I find. Thank you for letting me get all my stamina back. You fool. Knocking me over just gives me more time. Okay. Didn't have to take it that way, but... Oh, holy crap, okay. Dear God. That attack is overpowered as shit. Plus the range is 5 times longer than it actually looks. Actually, for all I know, it could be infinite, because I've seen how far it is, like, in a video. And it wasn't somewhere where there's a bunch of, like, open... I mean, it was an open area, but only, like, 5 times the length of the visual of the attack. So it could be further. Should go... No, I'll do that in a minute. Rude. Stabbing people with your sword. Very rude. To be honest, I panicked there for a split second. It wasn't obvious by my movement, but I clutched up. A love-hate relationship with Alon Knights. So cool, but they're also very annoying. Except the captains. The captains are really cool. And not annoying. Except when they shoot at you. So they are annoying, and I'm just lying. I'm doing a lot of that this year. Not intentionally. Of course. Actually, is it a lie? A lie has to be intentional, doesn't it? Otherwise you're just mistaken. So like, you say, oh, I'll meet you at the bar or at 8 p.m. But then you don't even come to the bar because, you got into a car crash and had to exchange information with the other person. Car crash, geez. Fender bender. That was a bit extreme. Well, then I guess you would still be able to make it to the bar. But okay, you're 20 minutes late, let's say. It's not a lie, right? It's just, you're mistaken. But is there a word for it? Like a mistruth, but it's just basically a lie. And I mean like a word that's, you know, like lie, not mistruth. Or that's like lie, not you were mistaken, because that's like a whole sentence. Well, very short sentence. Is mistruth the right word? Because like any word you use, it just kind of sounds like calling the person a liar. I did get the key, right? Yeah. It'd be funny. Nearly die and not even get the key. Almost 3.5 hours of stream. And I've made great progress. Haven't died either. Though I'm gonna check the death altar after this boss. Just in case I died months ago. When I first started this character. You know, I'm starting to realize maybe it would be easier just to... Wait. To go through the door, like grab the key at the start of this area, and then go through the door after turning off the fire. In Forest of Falling Giants, I mean. Instead of dropping down. I shall pander. I shall ponder. Just pander mean again? I mean, I get the general gist of it, like trying to convince someone of something, I believe. Usually to spend money on something, I think. Oh. So close, too. Okay, now I can swap this back. Jump scare warning, by the way. Aldi is going to appear. Tiny Aldi. Not the tiniest Aldi, but smaller version. Pretty sure this is the smallest version of the ones that appear in the... whatever these are called. Primal bonfire rooms. Definitely came up with that before it popped up on screen. Definitely. I'm smart. And not sleep deprived. Ah, don't worry, I'm only very lightly sleep deprived. Oh, it's soul items. Why does my watching thing keep popping up? Like, there's no way that I'm getting this many viewers. Right? Even if nobody's commenting. Maybe it's a bot. I don't see why though. No messages are being sent. And I'm not getting a bunch of subscribers, which is kind of like a thing where, like, what they do with bot accounts is that you'll subscribe to a bunch of random YouTubers, or they'll subscribe to a bunch of random YouTubers and then subscribe to one person in specific who, like, they all subscribe to. Okay, I'm done here. Just to, you know, throw off the scent. YouTube. Okay. I wasn't supposed to do that. Whatever. If I need more resin, I'll come back. Jump down here. Or maybe, I don't know, like, I'm just getting very lucky, like, getting recommended to people. Like, a lot of people are checking out the live tab for Dark Souls 2. They see some idiot with a boulder. Like, huh. Or they see Sisyphus, and they're like, oh, I remember Sisyphus. That was a big thing, like, months ago. Ow. Okay, that's not as much damage as I thought it would take. Okay, so give me this.
I don't know. If you felt...
I'm gonna use a few souls just so I can get a bit more. I think this is a satisfactory amount for the rest of the playthrough. So yeah, it's only 23 bosses left now. I'll rest. I can run past everything, then see the door slowly open, panic as I get attacked by a falconer. Maybe a forest grotesque as well. Sometimes he goes all the way up. This guy right here. It opens on its own. Yeah, there he is. Oh, I got everything right except the panic part. I'm gonna get half the bosses done. It's 41 bosses, so killing 20 bosses is fine. I still have 2 more to go to reach that point. leave off on Game Glass Night, so could go kill Rat Boss. And then leave the Royal Rat Authority. Because I'm not dealing with that. That didn't kill. Oh, that is a beautiful one. Oh, he's in charge. I am so cool people. No, I think I'm starting to get a hang of this just talking nonsense to fill time. Why is it that I've always used my souls before I reach the elevator? Longest elevator ride in the game, and I don't even have to use all my... or I've already used all my souls before I get there. Yes, yes. What even happened to you? Some weird soul nonsense? Like, part of you living on despite your body rotting away? You know, some Vanguard type stuff?
Guns, be safe.
I more mean, you know, like surviving on despite not being a complete form, not rotting. I mean, Vanguard's a bit rotted, but more in an undead way, not in a normal decomposition way. Feels so good to actually one-shot them. Didn't mean to do that, but it worked. Cool. You fell for one of the classic blunders. The first, and most well-known, is never getting a land war in Asia. But the second... Wait, what does he say? The second, and only slightly less well-known one, is this. Never make a deal with a Sicilian when death is on the line. Oh my god, I love that movie so much. The Princess Bride, by the way. It's so good. Maybe it's just like some glitch with the stream thing. Well, stream in general, like PlayStation and YouTube conflicting. Because I've had it where like the text things pop up over and over again, so maybe it's just like the watching thing is popping up over and over. Because at this point, like once I end the stream, I should have like 100 views on the stream, which has never happened. So if I don't have at least 70, I would say, then I'm just gonna assume that it was a glitch. Well, no, maybe 50. I don't think I've ever had that many either. I'll come back here after I kill Royal Rat Vanguard. Oh, I need to get up. Stretch. I'm almost done with the stream, so after. These guys are weak to fire. I do not need to use fire though, because they are rats. Okay, that's embarrassing. That should be okay, or not. This one. Really? Count must be way off. Told you. So the water. I retract my previous statement. I am out of water. Nine more levels. Oh right, I should probably. I don't have the stone or the shard, but I do have the dust. Okay, just have to kill the Dragon Rider, then we're done. Correction, have to kill Dragon Rider, explore the rest of the area, with the exception of killing everything last night, and then we're done. I think I'm talking too quietly, because I just checked my audio, and I'm kind of not... I'm about on par, like, volume-wise with the game. There should be more advanced settings on PlayStation for, like, streaming. Do you not do that, please? Oh, I didn't swap the ring. Smart person. That was under a minute. It's kind of funny, like, how much effort they put into this room. This room. It's glowing. I mean, it looks cool, don't get me wrong, but it's not really a reason for it. And, like, imagine how few people look up to see that. But they put so much effort, and this is, like, completely unique to this room. And this as well, and the designs on the floor, like with all the gold and everything, and the different patterns of the gold. I mean, obviously it's a repeating pattern, but like the shape of it. And there's another one there, another one there. And of course one's missing, because you have to be able to go through. 5 watching. I find that unlikely. If it is some bug, like, I better not get in trouble for it, because it's either PlayStation or YouTube. Survived that. This one will survive this. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, I shouldn't have been that far away. I killed him, but it worked, thankfully. Only just at this exact moment did I notice that my stamina bar gets smaller when you get bled. Took this long, apparently. Because I'm like pretty sure you walk and like run slower as well. Okay, so yeah, it's saying that 5 people are watching. If that's true, can somebody say something? Like anything? I just want to confirm, like... Because it's very weird to have, like, so many people constantly switching out on the stream. And, like, not having a single person say something. It's very suspicious. Fun part. Oh, right. I remembered another thing I was going to do. Florentine ring +2. I think we'll wait on that. Okay. Fun fact, it's faster to teleport down than to use the elevator. So it is just that long. That's what she said. And it doesn't really work. Because it's prefaced. Like if, you know, I put a big gap like I usually do when I'm trying to talk, then it would have been fine, but... if I say it right after I said something else, then it doesn't really work as well. Okay, bonfire, set it. I could still do it. Oh god, I was gonna check my deaths. By the way, if I do end up, like, doing this death list, I'm still counting it. Even though, you know, I got, like, a really good weapon at the start. Because... shut up. Like, you know, I could just use rapiers instead, right? Instead, I'm using a very, very slow weapon. Does high damage, sure, but it's very slow, which is an inconvenience. Haha. See anything coming towards me? What would be a fitting place for, like, a picture? I'm trying to think, is there a mountaintop I can stand on somewhere? Bottom of a mountain. That works too. Or on the side. Anything mountain related, really. Yeah, that one doesn't get scaled. Remembered that. I'm trying to remember, how does that one joke go? Well, I guess it's a poem. There once was a man from Nantucket. I mean, I know how it goes, but I don't remember the full part. I remember the part after that. And it's... oh, something, whoa. Dun, 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 dun. You have to carry it around in a bucket. I think that's how it went. Okay, yeah, that's... yeah, it has to be a glitch from PlayStation or YouTube. It shouldn't be jumping up and down like that. Oh my my god, I keep forgetting to swap the ring out. Like a smart person, of which I am. That thing. I'm not going to include clips of me beating the bosses in New Game Plus because I don't want to. And plus, it's really not that important. I'll just like put it in the description, like, oh, you know, I did this as well. What was that? Yeah, I swear I felt a vibration in my controller from that. Ooh. It's been a while since I've done this. I kind of like stopped using the 23 ring plus 2 just because it didn't really seem worth the effort compared to the difficulty of the boss. Because, I mean, let's be honest, it is a game. It's a really cool boss, interesting idea, one of the best, what's the word? Gimmick bosses. But it ain't perfect. No. Oh. You cheating little... Okay, so, note how I was talking about difficulty earlier with that boss? Yeah, that's exactly the problem. So I'm gonna go sell some stuff to Govlon, because I've picked up some things and didn't sell some stuff I should have earlier. And then back to Draenlea Castle, and I'll stop outside the fog, or just before all the horse statue men things. We'll see when I get there. I wonder what Kluang drops. I mean, she's not really an NPC I ever kill because why would I? Except when I was trying to get 100 Sin, when I was doing like my 101% character. I guess you could call it 200%, couldn't you? Almost there. Now I'm saying a lot, that's not good. Actually, talk to you in a second. Just gonna grab this. You extra souls, 700 extra, I think. Might be less. I don't know if I don't think I talked to Vengaro. Like, I mean, I bought stuff from him, sure, but I don't think I actually talked to him. I don't need these. I have one of those, apparently. Can't use these. I could use that on the way to whatchamacallums. The NPC trio and the DLC. Talk louder. As my throat hurts more, I talk quieter and quieter. keep that just if I want to talk to the NPC guy for no reason. So these, keep one of those. I don't know, I just snapped, but it did not feel good. It felt kind of good, but it also didn't. 600, I was close enough. Doing it again, I'm saying, okay. Why do I... Oh yeah, I need to talk to Vanguard. Because I'm like 90... 94% sure that I didn't talk to him. I think that's accurate. And now I have to kill a lion warrior who's gonna drop an item, and I'm gonna pick it up because I'm gonna think, oh, it might be something useful, you know, like the cape or the leggings. But then it's gonna either be the armband again, or okay, nope, didn't happen, or the axe or the shield. I was gonna say they can't drop the headpiece; only the golden one can.
Back. I cannot lie.
Okay, no, I did talk to him. There we go. Totally did know that I talked to him. I just wanted to top up on my resin. I hope if anybody ever watches this, they realize I'm being sarcastic whenever I'm like, I totally intended to do that. God, I've been blabbing for like 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. Good practice. And my Estus is maxed out. I have everything maxed out. My build is very, very close to completion. I just need the 3rd Dragon Ring and the Ring of Blades +2. And more levels. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna stop before actually fighting all the guys, just to give people, like, for the next stream, you know, a minute to come in and watch and everything. Because Grass seemed to want to see. It's weird saying Grass because there's 2 people I know called Grass. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. Thank you for watching, yada yada yada, etc. But yeah, thank you. I'm gonna check the views on this, see what happened. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh well.